Hello, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/OtakuSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, remember to subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I'm having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Let me switch the music. I'm gonna do this one today. Alright, let me get the... Alright, I'm gonna get that up and rolling. I'm gonna find my thing here. There. Alright. Alrighty. Here we are. Alright, so we are just going to I gotta decide what I'm gonna start, what I'm gonna do today. I'm not sure. I could go hunting for more, I guess, but I could also just work on this area more. I haven't worked on it in a while. I think that was what was wanted. Actually starting to get some of this stuff finished up and more done. Because there is a lot that does need to be done. Like, I need to finish this wall back here. I need to actually get more of this actually completed. Natural way up. Oh, hello, Snow. That was fast. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. There we go. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and then, oh, sorry, Alrighty, and how you doing, Snow? I open my drink. Hello. How you doing? Alright. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. So we gotta do stuff today. Alright, we've decided we're gonna work on this some more. Actually, to get some of this work done, right? That needs doing. Or are we going and looking for dogs again? In the one direction I'm willing to go. Because I had a lot here that could use doing. Either way. What is the desire? Do the do? Wait. Does that mean work on this or dogs? This isn't Mountain Dew. I mean... Maybe at some point we could do that. Like, we could have where every time somebody says a thing like that, it has to have another block added to it. But what I was meaning is, do I work here? Or... Alrighty, base. That's fine. So then I'm probably going to want to start to get some of this done. If at all possible. And I also need to build a way up. There is supposed to be a kind of like elevator-y kind of thing. I still haven't done that. I should probably just do that. I know that I probably am going to wrap this around even, so I should just clear that out as well. I'm going to wait for it to be day, and then I'm going to actually start clearing that out. I think what I want to do... I know initially I wanted it over there. I thought that'd be cool, but I think instead what I want to do, because that's going to all be lit up and everything, I want to make a section over there that would take you up versus not. So I'll clear out all the way over, so this is just completely flat on this side, and then it's just going to be a lot of work. Not going to lie. But if I do clear it out, I think then I could have a building that's, like, as you walk along this way, to have a reason that you would continue going along this wall. And do that. What do you think? Because I think that would fit better than the initial thought that I had, which was just, like, right in here. But since this is more of a slum area that I ended up deciding, and the wall is much more detailed, that's what I'm thinking. So I think we start with just working on clearing this out from the top down. Maybe picking out where the platform would be and all that. If you prefer the old idea, do tell me, by the way. I just, of it being, trying to figure out how to put it in there, but, oh, so this sounds good? Alrighty. Then I'm going to empty up my inventory a second. A little bit. What have I got on me? Junk. And this. Cat, I see you. Just get dump a few of these items. I also might just make roof access from down here as well. Or from that nether portal up there. Not yet, but I might. Alright, so I'm thinking I'd also like some platform blocks. So, well, actually I should have some smooth stone over here. I'm just plotting out things right now in my head. A little bit before I do things out and about. I'll have that spit up. I'd want this. And then I think I want to do something on the interior part. It'll just look nice. Maybe, do I have any? I don't have any down here. I have plenty up there though, so I could just get some cherry wood maybe. Alright, so basically it'd probably be from here forward, but we're gonna just, because I think honestly to me that just seems like an easier plan. Alright, I just need to go to the top so I can plan out where it goes from. So since this is the wall here, I could honestly have, if I go here, since that's the wall, I can go down from here. I could flatten this out a little bit. So I do think that'd be a good idea. I'm sorry, horse, you're not gonna like this, but it's necessary. That one can stay up, but I'm thinking that this is how high this is gonna go from here on out. Because, one, it's a good height for a... It's still above the wall, but it also isn't too high. Rather, it's not... Yeah. And I might, like, want to do a little bit more... I'm not going to, like, move any of the trees, but... Mostly, but I might, like, do a little bit of pathing around a little bit. So there's a more obvious, just... way over. Perhaps, like, it would come to here, and then just go straight through. As an elevated kind of floor. Alright, so I'm only clearing out a little bit of it for right now. So I want it to come... and then we can have these as well, kind of, so they'll go like this. Making sure this is a relatively good spot. Yeah, because it's beyond the wall. Is it in the wall? Yes, it is actually in the wall. That's good. So the wall will kind of be like, holding it in. So this is where this is gonna go. Cool. I'm gonna go grab some more smooth stone, but you can kind of get the idea once I've done that. Hello, Sky. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could do that at some point. What are you doing? For now, I'm changing things up a little bit. I've changed up my plans just the tiniest of bits to kind of fit in with more along the lines of what I kind of think I want to do now. Just to make things a little bit less... Yeah. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be this one. It'd be this one. I don't have very much, so... Yeah. Since this is supposed to go here, I might clear this out as well so that I can just go all the way across. I need to see if I have any more deep slate. I'm not sure if I should have deep slate. Hopefully. In theory. I have a little bit. A little bit in there, and in there. I do have these. I do need those. Those are the ones I need. Nothing in there, and that's all gonna be cobblestone all the way up and stone. And this is all dirt and grass. So yeah. Literally, it's all dirt. Okay, yeah, I have a little bit extra. Alright. I'm gonna have to look at this a second. So for now, I'm just gonna kind of clear this out like this with lights. Like so. And then as I'm clearing down, obviously, I'll probably end up falling into this, but it's so that I can see how far I need to go on things. There we go. I don't like this one. There we go. So I need this for now. But like I said, if you want me to do a horror, you gotta tell me. And if you have one in particular you want me to do, I gotta know that as well. Just remember, I'm not gonna get scared. 4, 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's been a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then when I come back after I sleep a second, I'm gonna switch it. Oh yeah, so I should probably turn this on to get more. Chickens. The sounds of falling asleep to the sounds of chicken screams. Kind of dark. Alright, gonna dump these in. Huh? Oh, I made it all the way to the Aurora. Sorry. I guess you must have left before I ended up going and doing that. I went and cleared that out. I just didn't want to deal with the Reaper. Because I am bad at fighting. A very specific problem that I have. Because I am not good. I did actually clear out the Subnautica. The Aurora on the Subnautica. Blah. Why did I say so? And there may or may not now be things filling up my room. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be 11. That'll go there. The wall. Alright. We're gonna see how far this goes. If this goes far enough, I can actually have quite a bit of a wall. Which will be nice. Alright, yeah. I guess. I mean, actually, it might not be nice. But I did. I actually cleared out quite a bit. This actually goes quite a bit of ways in. So this is actually not bad to do this. Oh, I should go check on the chickens. Alright. Oh, it's empty. Nice. Not a lot of meat, but that's how it goes. Actually, should have quite a bit of chicken. About 100 pieces more than I had around. I'm not fighting right now. Yeah. Also, I did end up going over to that section of the mushroom forest, and I did not find what I was looking for. So I wanted the engine. Alright. Which is even more irritating. Kitty! 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. Honestly, it should already be pretty far along in this, I would think. Maybe it's a lot bigger than I thought. Yeah, it should be getting pretty close. Because it's just not that big on the inside here. So, yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, look at that. Dirt. Yep, there it is. Well, considering the copper blocks that are coming, I think this is not bad. Probably smart to gather. Alright. Alright, but that's the end of that. 5. I could actually do something where I oh. That's not good. Let me make it to my bed. Let me make it to my bed. Yeah. No thunder. Alright. Yeah. So that'll go clearing out all the way to there. I might actually do like a corner like this. Because if this is 5, then this could be something small on the corner. And then you could do another 5 and then going on that way. Potentially. And digging into the wall and all that. But, that's a good place to start there. Kind of want to go up a bit. It doesn't go all the way up. I think about there. I'm not sure. That kind of hurt, but not really. Alright. Let me... kind of sort of get up here. Alright. So I'm thinking I want this to come out to about Let me see. How far would I want it to go? Actually, surprisingly, that could be quite a bit more room to bring up. But maybe I don't bring it all the way up. I don't know. We'll see. But this definitely, I think I want this to be, let me see, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So, and I'll probably have something else on the inside of it, but it's going to kind of just look like that on the outside, having those two, and then something on the inside to kind of match it. But, and then it's gonna, plus I have to actually include an actual bridge over at some point, so there's that as well. There we go. Go. Luckily, this part of the section is not too big. It's just annoying. There. Then we could just kind of do that. Across. It's not gonna go all the way down. I need to know where the top of that one is. Alright, Alright, this is... Actually, I could just... kind of... like so. Until we hit the rock side, so that we can know how tall it needs to be. There we go. Because I do want the top to be this, I think. Probably. There. Yeah. So one more layer down can be there. I'll focus on the other side later, but for now... So, there. And then this just goes, well, it'll go down. Alright, it doesn't really matter if this is dirt because it's not going to show. Actually, before I finish cleaning this out, just gonna there we go. I'll fill everything else in later, but for now, for this... Yeah. Because this will just all be covered by the wall anyway. Alright, making sure everything that could be concerning. Alright. It's just kind of filled in. There we go. Yep. There we go. And then we can just kind of... like so. Make it all the way down here. There. Kind of. Just gotta keep going. And obviously it'll go even farther out, but this is just from here on in. Hello, Dragon. Soon as it's not actually in the room. How you doing, Dragon? If you're asking for his wisdom is probably something along the lines of and sure there's always an escape. Well, it's a pleasure having you. Even if you only exist today. Alright. Go. There we go, and there we go. I'm kind of working, no, this is the Java world. I figured, well, actually it was requested to do this one, but I figured we'd do some cleanup work. Alrighty, what do you guys want me to do tomorrow? Before you go, I'm just asking. I hope you do get a good night's sleep for some. Right. Alright, we can talk. Alrighty. There we go. Just gonna use this as my way down again. I'm kind of just sectioning off the wall a little bit here. Alright. Let me actually finish going through the area that would be the wall. So I do think I like the idea of how it would be. Alright, and then I gotta clear out the rest from there. There we go. Because I've changed my mind about where I want my elevator. Shocker, I know, but I realized it was just kind of not good placement. Alright. We're gonna see how far back we can get. Alright. Oh, I don't want that there. Alrighty. There we go. My cat is crying. I'm pretending I cannot hear him for the moment. And there. So that's going to be the wall on this side, and then it might go that way as well. It's definitely going to be up to here, though, I think. There we go. We're just going to clear this out some. How much do I have so far? I still have some room. Alright, so as you can see, by the way, Dragon, I am just emptying this chunk, if you will. Oh. There we go. I don't know if it's a chunk or more. I'm not looking at how much it is. I'm just looking at it is... Yep. Well, I mean, I have a reason. As I was saying a little earlier, I changed my mind about where I want to stick the elevator up, right? Because I want one that would be via the quote-unquote official way up before you have the Rebels way up. So... The way I changed my mind is I thought instead of having it be kind of how do I put this? So instead of it being over by that wall back there and trying to figure out where I put that, I decided instead I'm just going to have it be over here instead. So I gotta clear all this out so that this can become a building that would allow people to go up. Yeah. But that's just kind of the idea, is it's enough that it's, to the side almost. Alrighty, but that's the idea. It's just clearing all this out, like so. And just kind of, yeah. Removing it. So that it's not all here. Alright, I'll just remove these. So Oh, I'm out of room. Huh. Well, that's working out for me. Clear out all that. And I'm gonna need to go down to go sleep. Or do I do have a bed on me, but yeah. We'll see how far we can get. I'm hoping I can get a decent chunk down. Yeah, I hear you, kitty. I hear you. You fussing. No, you swear you're not fussing? I told you, that's what he says. On his own. I never taught him anything. Yep. I hear you. Yeah, I do. Alright. I'm so close to being done. I might just sleep, then finish. I think I have my bed on me. Yeah. We'll see though. Let's see, can we clear this out? Oh, I'm here. Okay, I can get this. I can get this. This is nothing. Alright. I know where I'm at. So I can finish. And then I'll go sleep. It only works because it's here, but... yeah. There we go. Alright. It's only a 2-block drop or so. Well, maybe 3, but... and finally, drop. Alright, I'm gonna go dump stuff and grab more stuff. There we go. Oh, they're grown-up chickens again. I'll be there in a second. Alright, clear all that out. My inventory. And do I have any blocks that I can just fill up randomly? No. Alrighty. Can't sleep yet anyway, so I'm gonna go grab a couple more blocks and then I'll come back. But you can kind of see, I mean, it all clears out really quickly and easily. Crazily enough. I mean, I know this took me like 10 minutes to do, but... I mean, it wasn't that bad. There. And each one that I do is going to be a little bit less and a little bit less, so this is going to actually be pretty... easy is not the right word. The right word would be... I don't know. Alright, what I might do this now is just try and see how much I can clear out of the grass. Yeah. Bugaboo. Alright. Because that'll just clear up a ton. To start with. It's basically just grass. And dirt. Which is relatively fast, so this will be done a lot quicker. Kitty, I'm in here! I love my kitty, I do, but he can sometimes be... Well, he could definitely be stupid. At times. Alright. Clearing out a decent number of blocks. Hello, Chris. How you doing? And yes, you can hear the cat. He's decided he's gonna stop for me, even though he knows exactly where I'm at. Oh, sure. Give me a second. Let me just clear this out in here. And do that. Spin. How far off has it gotten? Not so bad. Alrighty, there we go. Anyway, how you doing? I'm glad to hear you're doing great and that you're chilling. As you can see, I am clearing out grass. Because I'm going to clear out this whole area, but... This is all going bye-bye. Because we're on Java, I realize. Coming back in. My cat is sobbing. So... Well, that's not what I realized. He's just doing that, but... I realized I could not do what I originally planned. Kinda. It might be, but I don't have a whole lot of TNT, and I don't really deal with a whole lot of creepers. Not that I'm against... I just don't want to build a creeper farm. And I don't want to have to dig up a ton of sand. Yeah, that's what I just said. I don't really want to make a creeper farm. And I still have to dig up the sand anyway, so this part wouldn't actually be much different. The only difference would be the material I'm digging up. I'll get decked out a second. I'll come back up in a second. I'm gonna go empty my... So, I mean, that's kind of where I'm left with it. I don't know if it would really be worth it. To do a TNT farm with all the creepers and everything. Because I'm not... And I'm not really familiar enough with like the redstone to do stuff that would be like dupers and stuff. I know that you can technically do that in Java. The problem is that becomes a technicality. I don't know how to do it in reality. And even if I have to go look at a tutorial again, I feel like it's just faster to dig it out by hand at the end of the day. It just feels like it'd be faster to go make the TNT and everything. And technically other projects, if I was to do projects of this scale, might be faster. But I'd still be digging up the sand. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, it's not so much just the sand itself, it's... Rather, it's not, but it's just, it's like... I'd be doing all this work anyway, why am I doing it... and then digging it out? I mean, yes, it has the coolness factor, I won't deny that. The problem is, realistically, I don't want to have to sit at a AFK at a farm. As well. It's just one of those things where it's like, I mean, yes, I can do it. I'm not going to deny that I can do it. My issue comes more in line with the whole... Yeah, but how much work does it require? Suna, no! No! Yeah, I would expect that would be the case, yep. To be honest, though, they're also kind of, like... Like, the TNT to dig things out and everything is super cool, but I'm gonna be honest, push your butt down. Thank you. Like, gathering the materials, you just kind of sit there. Right. Ah, there you go. Actually, that's, this is where it needs to go to, so that's pretty perfect on the grass. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright, go. All the grass is gone. There. Well, other than that grass, I guess. Most of the grass is gone. Now the grass is gone. I'll clear out the grass from my inventory, and then I'm gonna start removing the stone. I don't have to think too much about, like, switching tools as much either. Of course. Let me go empty the grass out and grab the thingy. Yeah. There we go. Huh? I think what? Probably. But at the same time, I mean, there's enough just, well, how does one put this? Well, enough stupid stuff, at least. I don't think they think too hard about it. Because the reality is, it's just... the likelihood that that's really the case, like, for like, just about anything, just... I mean, obviously on occasion, and it has, you know, but I could totally see... just... it's like it has to be like repeated behavior over and over and over. In a not jokey manner, I would assume. And only very rarely would it actually ever even have anything done about it. Like I said, But obviously a joke, and even then, they probably don't do much. And I wish I was kidding on that. I mean, think about all the number of people who've not only, well, said, but have then even, like, explained how and da-da-da-da-da. And then they just let them do it. And it's like... I think that, in its own way, is... pretty. Right. Cat, I said get down. Cat. I love you, baby, but get down. You weren't invited up. Go be by the fan if you're hot. Alright. I did see there's some gravel, but there's not too much gravel. I'm sure. Cat, I see you. Maybe a little less obvious. No. No, stop messing with that. Alright. No, get your butt down. Thank you. You know, what's really weird is this station is called, let me double check I'm correct about which one this is, right? Yeah. Chill Piano. I mean, yes, it technically has piano, but it's not exactly what I would think of as chill. Piano, rather. Like, when you say piano, usually it means there's a heavier emphasis on the... And it's like right at this moment, it's like, no, this piano. It's a... Alright, But yeah, I don't think that's like... They have records of everything. The real answer is they probably can't even go through most of it. Because there'd be too much information. Even if you're using a computer. It just can't keep everything all in line. To some extent. Yeah. There we go. I mean, that's what happens when you're... Anyway, as you can see, though, I'm just kind of going through this here. And I'm almost like a pretty good chunk of the way there. I mean... Like... Considering... Like I said, I mean, it's just one of those things. It's like... There we go. Just clear this one out. And then, I mean, I know it gets a little wider again, but it's like... It does go quickly enough. That a little bit of TNT really wouldn't change a lot. It'd just make a bigger mess. Overall. And I wouldn't be able to find things like this iron. Hidden away. Alright, there we go. Well, no, that's not what I meant by mess. This is, yes, a mess of blocks, I'll agree. But the thing is, when I say a mess, I mean, because of the way that this is shaped, I'd have holes all the way through there. These are things I could just pick up. For the most part. It's not having to go back through and, like, fix everything, because it's like, well, I messed up. The biggest problems are, and I'd still have to, I wouldn't be able to get, like, things perfect either. I'd have to, still do this for the edges. And make it square, basically. And then still have to clean up. TNT is not... I kind of wish they had something that was a little bit more contained of an explosion, or that you could actually predict how much will actually get cleared out of it. I mean, I'm sure technically you can, but for the amount you need for that, I'm sure there is, like I said. The problem is I don't really... I honestly would like to clear out... and then actually build here. I don't want to have to figure out how I would have to fix things up first. Plus, this remains as smooth stone, so I can choose what I do with it. Or I guess regular stone, rather than having it be turned into cobblestone. And then I'd have to cook it to get to this point. Whereas if I just want to turn it into cobblestone, I can in fact put it down and just re-break it. I do actually have a decent amount of cobblestone, so I don't really need it. Just to be clear. I'm just saying I could. Plus, stone bricks and everything as well are easier to get like this. If you already have this material. Yes, just to be clear. I don't know. Like, I don't mind, like, explosives and stuff. I have 3 whole chests, double chests of just cobblestone. And I have a different project I'd probably want to do TNT for instead. So, I'm not against making a farm. I just kind of think I'd want it, a different way. There we go. There we go. Or, I don't know. I don't want it to go lighting up caves and stuff. I mean, that's the real answer. You gotta kind of, like, light up caves, and you gotta be willing to just AFK for a while. Even if it's only 10 minutes, it's still just sitting there doing nothing, basically. Alright. And I'd probably go clear my pockets out a second. I just gotta finish clearing out this level. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'd just basically be sitting there, not like I'd just be like trying to wait. Hopefully that I'd get enough creepers and stuff. Plus, like I said, then I still gotta go dig the sand. I mean, for a project like this, it's not that big a deal. I could go show you where I think I'd like to have to use a tenant of TNT in a minute once I'm done clearing this out. Yeah, well, I guess it's not that one. I've got 2 full cobblestone. I need to make a new chest. Oh, no, I'm willing. Because I honestly think it's really, really cool. I just wanted to finish this really quickly first. Yes, I personally feel like it's cool. I guess. There we go. Alright, and then you put one on this side. There we go. And this one could just go in here? No, in here. Yeah, there's still plenty of cobblestone in there. Like I said, I just kind of want to get the rest of that really quick. Because you can see how much I've got done. It's not... Or I guess I could go show you, like, even right now. Unless you're just not interested. That's fine. Actually, I don't even know if Dragon saw it. It's kind of far out. It was when I was getting dogs. I found the coolest thing ever. Actually, that's the other reason to clear this out. So, I have... If I could see the city from a different... Oh yeah, then sure, let's do this. I'll go show you really quickly and I'll get back to work on this. I kind of have to go this way first, though. Ow. Alright. So, I have to go out about a couple thousand blocks for this. So, I need to figure out where my portal over here was. Alright. I think it's... Let me look. Yeah, it's over there. Apparently. Let me see. I think the portal I need is over here. And there's a reason it has to be out of ways. Let me double check. Alright, let me get up. Yeah. So there's the portal that I gotta use to get out, because this is another highway. And this on the roof. Alrighty. Alright. Now I run out a couple, almost, 1,000 blocks. But, oh yeah, I can clear out the area around it too now, because I've moved my dogs. But I have to do that. Yeah, I got dogs. I'll show you when I get back. As you can see, this is not a fast journey. I don't have that dog yet, though. I haven't found the right biome all the way out here, and I'm gonna have to I'm gonna probably wait till 1.21 comes out because this can't be that far away before I actually go looking for dogs some more. Right now, I've got a ways still to go. Another 300 blocks. I could jump on these. Lime water. At the moment, although I also have tea and I have some coffee. Tea's for my throat. And the coffee's just coffee. But I'm typically drinking the water. No, I'm just keeping myself from the, like, it's cold and flu season, right? It's easier to just ensure that I don't, right, here we are. Here is where, look at this. Yeah, you know, because it's flipping from cold weather to warm weather. Allergy season, all that jazz. I'm just keeping my voice. It's huge, right? Like, this is easily a couple hundred blocks. Nope, those are mushrooms. Let me see if I can find the thing I want to do, though. Because I got inspired by... I've never... No. Personal build from many years ago. I did it on creative. Never finished it because I kind of lost that world. Let me see if I can figure out where it is. There's a pretty big island. When I say it's a couple hundred blocks, I mean... Here. So... Wait, no, that's not even the right one. Ironically, I don't think. Or it could be. So what I want to do is I want to take one of these chasms. I don't think it was this one. And that one goes pretty deep, but I don't think it was that. It could have been that one, though. And I kind of want to make... So, you remember this is supposed to be a post-apocalyptic dystopian style world, right? That was the theme. And if you don't remember, that's fine. You could just say you don't remember. But I kind of like the idea of having an area that's much closer to being the corrupted for the rest of the... Because, you know, the rest of the world is obviously... fair enough. The concept of this world is that it is post-apocalyptic and effectively the city I'm building and the little town that I built for the village, those are safe areas. Quote unquote. The farther out you go, the more kind of like beat up the houses will be and stuff. The buildings, rather. But, so for an island like this is a great place to have a place that's just, it is corrupted. Sure. But yeah. Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17, 18, 19, 20. There, dropped in place. But as I was saying, so basically, on this world that no longer exists, unfortunately, due to the fact that I just lost it in between, like, changing phones. Couldn't get to load and all that. But basically, it was a bunker. And we have this one down here as well. Oh yeah. Or this could be like the start. Cause you could just. I mean, giant. It was a giant bunker. I don't have the ability to do that. I guess I technically have 6 jungle planks, but I don't really have enough wood overall to be able to continuously do that. As you can see, there's a few places that are caves and chasms. So I'd want to pick one of them to kind of start clearing out, which obviously would probably be better to do with TNT. To get a nice footprint. And considering 1.18 has come out since I did anything with that, we could even go deeper than I originally, I think. Here it is. This is the one I was thinking of, I think. I mean, look how deep it goes to start with. But then from there, I'm thinking kind of... But yeah, ideally, the idea would be... Here, so I can know where it is exactly. You build a fully functioning bunker, and I got asked to do a few non-functioning, which is fine. And we could even add other like biomes and stuff to this as well, but this would be the basic biome. Part of what makes it work is the fact that no monsters spawn here. Only thing you get are these weird cows. And another option is actually here. Probably goes into the same cave, but just as a starting point. No, I don't think they're weird, let me be clear. I mean, in comparison to the rest of the flora and fauna and the rest of the world, they're... I mean, if we had, like, the chickens and stuff as well that existed on the Minecraft Earth, I mean... make this a little bit better, more even perfect, but basically the idea is this place kind of just got taken over and grew, and it's more akin to how the world started out being a little bit, if you will. After the fallout of whatever happened. Unknown. But yeah, basically, so then any town here would be bunker towns, just due to the nature of it. Whereas obviously once you get to areas that are more developed at this point, where the world has kind of, whether it's been retaken or not, or it's different kinds of issues around the world. Like this place could just be that it got hit by some sort of mushroom virus, I guess, but point being, you have this. You can even have little miniature biomes of the nether as well, for the nether, throughout the area, just to create more stuff. Yeah, like I said, I'd love to do like a giant bunker and just do that, and also like adding extra like terraforming stuff to just add like more, a little bit more like maybe biome areas, and also just kind of a more almost updated version of the one I did years ago that you'll never be able to see, unfortunately. I wish I still had it, honestly, because I would pull it out to show like the idea concepts from back then. I just don't have it anymore. But yeah. Each floor would be like, because it kind of got lost with one of my updates of my phone. Because I had to switch out my phone for reasons. Sketchy cell issues and all that. But beyond that, basically, when I tried to switch everything over, it just couldn't load that, and so I kind of had to give up on Minecraft being fully loaded. And so I just lost those worlds. That's just how it goes, you know, when you're doing everything on your phone. One change out of your phone too many, and you might lose everything. And it's kind of hard to back things up on the phone. No. Like I said, I switched out my phone because I had an issue with Cell where it just didn't work. And instead of figuring out what the problem was, they basically convinced us to get a new phone. Still don't know what the problem was. It just didn't work. No. Honestly, like I said, just literally one switch from one phone to another. And because I just didn't have enough internet while things were trying to download off the cloud, which I did technically have them there. I had set that all up. But basically because it couldn't fully back up, or rather, it couldn't fully restore my phone from the backup, is what happened when I switched phones. So basically, there were a lot of files that I lost. Nah, if it was something like that, I honestly don't really think that there's much of a reason to be trying to explain how stupid it was. I mean, that's just it. It would make more sense if it was something like that. It just... Because as it was trying to fully restore my phone from a backup on a new phone, it just didn't have the internet, because it apparently just couldn't. And Minecraft basically got stuck in a perpetual loop of being unable to load. So I ended up having to give up on loading that one, along with a few others. And yeah, I lost everything. And if I had known that that was what going to happen, I would have probably saved the worlds under a different file as well. Because you can do that on Bedrock, on the phone. I wouldn't have my stuff necessarily, but luckily I didn't lose my pictures and stuff. But I did lose all my Minecraft stuff at that time, along with the data of a few other games and things like that. Because it just, I had to just, they could not load. They got stuck, perpetually trying to load. Honestly, I thought it was going to be something it was going to be oh, you can't actually use this product anymore. And I was going to be really? What did Minecraft do? But honestly, like I said, that it makes me looking at how big this place and stuff makes me want to redo it and have an actual just version of it exists, even if it's not the original. And it wouldn't be small either, by the way. That's the thing. I'm thinking that's why this is just, it's thinking back on it, it's annoying. I didn't mind so much at the time, because I was just I haven't been working on that one in a while, and a couple of the other ones that I had. Because, you know, you switch through the updates and you kind of just go, well, I mean, I haven't really been keeping up with it. And then it's like I go back and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I don't have that one anymore. But it's fine other than that. And I mean, like I said, it was a Creative World project that I just was doing in my spare time for funsies. Whereas, like, at this point, we can do this full-on survival. But that's why I would actually totally do the TNT for this project. Because this wouldn't be small. If I remember, the original size of it was... It's been a while. I think it was something like 30 by 100 blocks. Or something like that. Or it could have been 50. It was something like that. Similar reason, too, by the way. I just came across a huge mushroom biome, and I was just like... I mean... Like, why not? And like I said, I'd be more frustrated still if it wasn't for the fact that I just... nothing could be done. And we can recreate it probably. I think that would be fun. I'll just have to think of how large it was, because it wasn't small. Because the whole idea was it was basically it would be a town. Just fully built. I guess it's like Fallout, but at the time I had never really looked at Fallout. I didn't even have any idea, because I didn't really spend a lot of time on, like, the internet and stuff. So I didn't follow games like that. It's kind of ironic that it's a similar idea. But I legit had no idea at the time what Fallout or Skyrim was, because I didn't play on the PlayStation. Or the Xbox, really. So, I'm not, like, saying that they're bad. Like, I'm just literally at the time, I didn't follow anything other than, like, Nintendo news. Occasionally I'd look at, like, a game on Steam or whatever, but, sure. Conceptually, though, it was just something I thought could be cool. So, yeah, I mean, that is something I want to do, which does mean I would still want to probably make a creeper farm to get gunpowder and stuff, try to look for a decent tutorial. Probably. I mean, I know the basis, the basics of it, but, yeah. But other than that, though, I needed to find where it was. Because I want to head back now, but like I said, that is just something I want to do. I think it could be cool. But yeah, the town in question here would be the bunker that goes from bedrock up to whatever level we're at. And just... It'd be a lot of work to build it floor by floor and have each floor have its... The difference is, the idea was kind of that, like, each floor would have a purpose. So the bottom floor is lumber, to the bottom is farming. Then you have floors for housing. You'd have a medical floor potentially. And just going all the way up until you hit the top floor, which would be a floor for those who are, whether volunteers or chosen, explorers of the area outside to see if things are still bad. And then as you go up, basically that's why it would be a medical floor. It'd be like in between the floors for citizens versus the floors for adventurers or explorers. They'd be explorers. Just that's what I kind of. I know it's a similar idea to kind of what I'm doing with the ancient city, but differences in here. It's not just like they're looked down on. It just literally would be a concern health-wise, medically, and all that. Because obviously the idea would be that this environment is not exactly conducive for health. And you can even have like little places around that are scattered that are for various reasons and whatever. Perhaps a glass dome underwater for someone who just, whether it's that they've left or they're yeah. And that's just the idea, though. I mean, it's not like it's I don't know, but other than that, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the idea. It just kind of would be, this area would be the far more radiated grounds. That's why it works. Maybe not. I don't actually know what the idea would be. It could be a fantasy element style world ending thing where the world got cursed. You know, we could go with that in different ways. And this is like one of the area zeros, so if you go out, it wouldn't be as affecting. I do think it's a shame that this is Java, because we don't get that gray water that honestly makes this area look so, well, dead. Again, I just go with, it's just one of those things I wish they'd bring in from Java. Or not Java, for Bedrock. Although they probably wouldn't be able to show it if you've been there already. But, or heck, just their own kind of thing. Like added to both. Like you can have colored water. And you can put out. But the difference would be that it doesn't spread. It's only where you put it down. So you'd have to have like an infinite water source to be able to get it. But other than that, I mean, it's fine. It ironically makes it look like it's that means that the water inside the place will actually look clean instead of being gray. So, you know, there's that too. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of the idea, is it just would be, you'd have the different floors and the like. But that's a project for another day. probably once we've got something like a creeper farm or something. Alright, but we're heading back for now. And like I said, we can also add ruins of buildings, other potential bunkers. Wait, I gotta go this way, right? Yeah. So, yeah. I probably actually like the idea of like it being something like you're just both the supernatural and fantasy kind of infection kind of thing taking over the world. Just because it would be kind of I don't know. I think it's saying kind of. It would be its own kind of. I say it again. It'd be its own thing. But obviously, it would affect the environment and the individuals in question. For example, you could assume that if we go with that, the mushroom biome there, the mycelium, none of that, could be affected by like some sort of, if you're in the air and you're exposed to it unfiltered, you could have ramifications such as whether you turned like into a pixie or you turn into like a mushroom person or just a mushroom. You might just turn into a mushroom. The possibilities are endless. And, well, it's not necessarily obvious. The area over, by, the main area, right? Is more affected by, like, zombies and stuff. Like, zombie plagues and the like. Just to kind of make things a little different. I mean, it's far enough apart in the world that it wouldn't be that shocking. Alright. Necessarily. To have that kind of idea? I don't know. I mean, you could tell me you think that that's done. That it should instead be like nuclear radiation or whatever. I'm fine with being told that. I just thought it's for a different kind of just vibe. Whoa. What? There's skeleton horses. I know I was asked in the one world, but I wasn't asked in this one, and I'm not exactly interested in dealing with that. They can just do their own thing. I don't really want to deal with them. Especially since I don't want to go back to spawn. But, let's see. Arrows should be a lot harder to attack with. Yeah. Alright. Well, it didn't kill the horse. Man, a couple of them are just spawning. Lovely. Although they don't really move around a whole lot. Do they? Alrighty. And there was another skeleton over here. I need doors down there, but I don't have any. Did I just get everything he owned? I did. Lovely. Dude. You too. No, I killed the horse. I didn't mean to kill the horse. Well, I'll just take the one that I can probably get up. I'd see if I can't slowly maneuver around. Oh, that's right. I can't. Get off. Later. We'll come back for you guys. If I remember. Huh? No, this is a different world. Jack doesn't exist. Plus, well, this isn't the same... This is technically not my Bedrock world where I was asked to get it. I was, at one point, asked to get a skeleton horse. So, if I could get a lead, I might have some over here still. I could do something about that. Maybe. Here. Oh, there's a whole nother cave system. Great. See, this is why I don't want to do the creeper farm over here anyway. I'll pick a place that I think will be better for what I would want to do and just kind of put it there. But this is too mountainy. Let me go clear out my inventory, and then I kind of want to... I either want to go get the horse, or I want to clear out the rest of the area that I'm almost done with. Ow. So, yeah. But, I mean, it's just a thing. It's a thing. Oh, yeah, here's my doggos. All my doggos. We have new doggos. Look at them. There's one over there, too. Hello, buddy. Thank you. How to go 8,000 blocks out for them. 'Cause, you know, they don't spawn. In the normal way. Anyway, let me actually also just kind of clear this out. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do it like that because I want to put that in the smelter so we can get nuggets of gold. That's just easy. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty. And then I can do it my own thing. Alright, and gotta wait for these guys to just kind of fall. Heal up my yeah. There. There we go, that should do it. And then I'll trade them with the priests up top, the clerics. And then I'll have a pretty empty there we go. Repair my shovel. There we go. Alright, go chuck the iron helmet in here, and then we're good. There. Alright, ironically, I have enough to do... Yeah, I'll do it in a minute, but I do have enough to make... not... a decent number of blocks. So I could finish that building. I can't remember if that was the top of the building or not. So I didn't want to go too high. I do remember that. I just can't remember if... Yeah. Alright, cannot sleep. Apparently going to sleep to the sounds of chickens screaming. I mean, it works. Welcome back. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna go up top and go trade this rotten flesh that I have way too much of for some emeralds. And then I'm gonna clear this out. Oh, that's right, I can't do it there anymore. Luckily I have another way up. I haven't emptied yet, because I do need to finish that. Forces me to use the way that I should be using. Alright, and then, like I said, this area will be safe. I might use some of the pink wood or something for the platform. Yeah. There we go. Let me go trade with my clerics. They're bound to be here. They're off to work. Very smart. I can't remember. Were they both diamonds here? If they aren't, this is the guy that's not. Yeah, him. Wait, you're not. Okay, the two clerics I want to have the diamond here. I don't need a third. Actually, let me finish off by getting a little bit extra. Alright, you are the one I'm going to trade with. There we go. That'll last a little bit. There we go. I don't know why this guy has decided he wants to be a cleric. There's no room for him. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that. It's like there's so many jobs, man. Surely you could find one. Alright. But whatever I decide to do... Out of render. Out of render, out of simulation. Either way, go ahead and ask. If you have a stupid question, I mean, you don't know if it's stupid till you ask it. All of them are the same size. There we go. That is the unfortunate truth. Why? I don't know, actually. Though, you know, I know you haven't asked that, but it's all, yeah, they're all the same size. Basically, you have to do something out of, like, glasswork if you want something bigger. From what I've understood. But as far as burning goes, yeah, no, you don't get huge. Probably not. Alrighty. There. Okay, I'm just gonna keep cleaning this out afterward. Of course. Of course. And do. Um, so it's 10 seconds approximately, I think. Maybe. Well, now it's 10 seconds, we're gonna say. $18, $19, $20. Alright. I have done all of it. Alright. Alrighty. There we go. And like I said, I'm just gonna keep filling. This is almost cleared out. That's why it's. I feel confident with clearing it. Fair enough. Probably. I'm not gonna deny it. There's a decent chance. Who knows? I mean, it's true. It definitely has continuously led to better health. So, you know, just gotta keep getting there, working. It's pretty healthy. Overall, I mean, I don't know why you would think that it wouldn't be. Fair enough. Honestly, the added extra exercise here that I'm doing with this has been pretty good for that. So it really was probably just that I wasn't getting enough exercise. I mean, it is still somewhat slow progress, but that's how it goes. There we go. Slow but consistent. Yeah. There we go. Do I have room? Yes. Cool. So, like I said, you can see this isn't that much work. I mean, it is, but we're getting through it. I mean, I know I could. Well, I really don't want to do all the work that would require for a beak. See, that's the thing. Like, I look at it and I'm like, okay, so is this more work now? Yes. Maybe. Actually, no. It really isn't. I know that overall it would technically be less work overall if I was to just instead do this, just go get this stuff, but at the same time I'm just kind of left with, it's like there's not that much to it. With every bit that expands, there's also like less overall. Technically. So it's just it's a thing. It's like I'll succeed. Clearing this out. And then yeah. Alright, there we go. Going through this, I can get that. This is it. This is the last of the dirt, I think. I can't pick it up. Alright, but we're getting there. It really is getting there at this point. Alright. And let me see. Yeah, I've only got like 6 more layers. And then we do the whole building up a building for this area as well. But that will be a little different because I think I want to do glass. At least some part of the tubes. And the building itself can be a little bit smaller. That way. Where's the sun? Oh, the sun is setting. We go dump the junk, and then I'll come back for more once the sun has risen again. There we go. Like, at this point, we could see... I mean, I've basically taken down part of a mountain. That's what I'm doing, is I'm taking down a mountain. Shockingly. And I'm gonna have to do that in other places as well. You can see because of how I've got the wall, and I'm gonna have to do it over there as well, I think, because I just gotta be honest, it's gotta happen. There we go. So to really, I know I am gonna. I keep not doing it. But I've decided I'm actually going to get around to clearing all that up this time and just kind of, you'll be able to see the whole, what was here versus what is here process here. But yeah, I've only got like 6 more layers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish. And then I am done. And then I have to just pick how I'm going to do this. And then I also probably should do like another wall around the bottom part a little bit. I haven't done that yet, but I probably should, so that it's got a reason why each of these areas are kind of just like the way they are. A little bit more like wavy around kind of thing though, I think, but I mean, it's getting there. I mean, yeah, there. You can see on this side, it definitely is going to need it to kind of go around a little bit. Again, like I said, I kind of think I like the idea that this is an area that gets hit by like a, like if the different areas are different kinds of like fantasy-esque style things that happen, slash sci-fi slash horror, if you will, that this would be the zombie apocalypse zone, if you will. So it can hold more modern things on the, or even have like other things as well. Maybe I want to stick like some wild sniffers out and about. Actually, I could do that over on the magic. That would be a creature that could exist. But either way, as you go farther out, like I want it to kind of feel more falling apart. And I also I do like the idea of doing other cities as well that I probably would set up as well. But the thing is, I think with them, what I want to do is I want to How do I put this? I want to create places that are like living in more balance with their predicament kind of thing. So like we have like a town that's maybe surrounded by giant flowers that they build into in the lake. Or you can have areas that are just kind of covered in a dark, and then they just kind of have like these little torches and things that keep darkness at bay. That would be a lot of work. So I would have to do that by doing it by like using tinted glass. Relatively decent sized walls too, but and the inside is just like, oh yeah, the sky's always been dark. There we go. Yeah, we're near the end of this. Alright, let me go dump everything that I have on me that I don't need. Once I pick these up, there. So that I can catch even more blocks. It's a lot of blocks. Whew. But it's working. It is working. Gonna need more chests. Huh? I'm not sure what you mean. By a car. I mean, I don't really have any cars here, at least not right now. I don't know if I would add them. Seems... I mean, I guess I could add like ruined cars, but... I mean, yes, Hot Rod is a snazzy sports car. I'm just more confused at the suggestion for a car. Like, a cat I would get, because I have cats. But, well, I am building, in this one, yeah, kind of post-apocalyptic style. At the same time, it's, I mean, that's fine. It's just kind of hard to, build a car. I mean, I know I have a little bit of a street over there, with Melgit, but the street would be more like for the purposes of just like, familiarity. It wouldn't, you know, the whole idea is you're still walking down it. Well, technically a car would fit a normal, if this wasn't like Minecraft, because, you know, that would be 3 meters on each side. Let me see. What would I even build a car out of? Let me anything else that I can use at the moment. I do have... and then for... I could do buttons. Let me go grab a little bit more stone here a second, and then I can see what I can do. From what I have. I honestly don't have a lot of stuff even for this. Alright, let me see. I mean, I guess we could have like a little, like, almost shrine. Here. Just give me a second. I'll try in a second to see what I can do. I'm not very good at building stuff. Like statuary and cars and stuff. I could do buildings okay, because they're not too thought. But let me see what I can do with this. Alright, so I'm going to say I would do more later, but for now this is just kind of do that. The wheels, kind of. Don't think too hard about this. This isn't. I know this isn't good. By the way. Let's do this here. Let me see. No. Yeah. And then I don't think I have enough blocks. I think I need to go grab a couple more, but let me see here. I definitely need more blocks. I don't think that's... Do I need glass? I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with not having glass. Alright, what I'm going to do this is I am going to remove these. Kind of I'm gonna add more blocks in a second. Yeah, I'm not very good at building cars, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if you could tell, but like I'm not the best. So yeah. I haven't decided for how I want to do the rest. Let me think about this a second. Let me take this with me. So then, from here, I need more blocks. Alright. Right. That doesn't look quite right. Maybe. Maybe only up to here. Mind you, this is just my. Alright, bad making. I'm not very, as I said. What about that? I mean, that'll do, right? I mean, obviously I don't have windows, but I mean, it's what it is. Is this satisfactory? It'd probably even go like, if I was really doing more, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, is that two? I feel like I'd want the car to be bigger, if I'm being honest. And see, this doesn't even fit on my road, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, there we go. There's your car. Feel free to name it. If you're still here. And that is my... It kind of looks like a car. It kind of looks like one. That's the best I got. I guess technically I could add, like, although I can't really make them invisible, because I don't have commands, but I could, like, add blocks. Okie dokie. It's about as good as I can do. I don't even have like a lot of colors or anything even. I know which one you're talking about, by the way, with the hot rod. I do know. Let me be clear. I don't really have a lot of quartz. I don't really have a lot of like, and even if I did, I don't really have like the other colors. Or rather, no, wait, hot rod is yellow, isn't he? So I don't even have yellow. Like, there's no yellow. It's been a while. Like, it doesn't matter what colors. I know what I had. But the colors I'd like to use, I can't really do slabs and stuff with, so. You know. Can't have that. I do kind of wish you could have like a... Well, I mean, it still wouldn't do what I need. And I do have one, by the way. Because unfortunately you can't get, again, slabs, stairs, all those things. They don't, Will doesn't have them unless you do, like, modded. As stupid as it sounds, and is, and of all the blocks to not have any, see, my complaint isn't that I can't get the blocks that I'd want for the right colors exactly. My complaint is that I can't get slabs and stairs and walls for those kinds of things. Go. Yep. Maybe it should be pretty much done in a minute, but there we go. There we go. But yeah, I honestly, the biggest thing is it's just like things I'd love to have that I do not have unless I do modded. Include things, in fact, like just glass stairs as well. Like, a lot of it feels like... Like, I could see where the... I could semi-understand, like, maybe glass, but at the same time, I'm, like, left with... For all the blocks that have these items, so many of them do not, that would make sense to have them. And the irony is, you wouldn't get as many, like, requests for different colors of wood in the same way if you had these colors in other ways. Or they wouldn't, Mojang. Nope, not complaining or anything, I'm just being honest. The fact is, part of the reason why you'd want multiple colored woods is because woods are one of the only items in the game that really get a bunch of stairs and slabs. And you can say, well, copper does, but copper doesn't get multiple colors. And there's no guarantee you're gonna get, like, the color of item you want, unless it is a... Rather, that you can... Rather, you're not gonna be... There's no guarantee to get slabs and stairs for that color unless it is wood. So I'd say part of it is just, like... Other than the fact that other colored woods would be lovely. Variety is the spice of life and all that. Beyond that, for, like, a lot of this, I honestly, I feel like... I mean, if I had the ability to just use concrete slabs, stairs, terracotta, and the like, it would be nice. I feel like it could be something that would fill in a smaller update, probably. Most of it would just be like copy and paste. So it wouldn't be too much work, I would assume. I mean, I'm not a pro. You could tell me I'm wrong, but it would be far closer to being something copy and paste-esque than having to figure out, like, how do you introduce this color of wood? It's a minor thing, overall. That's what I would say. But, you know, I mean, it probably falls into that whole just, they overthink everything. I need to stop doing that a little bit. So what if 1,000 different mods do it? I mean, there's a reason that would be the case. I mean, it would feel vanilla at the end of the day, because it'd be like I said, I don't think it's necessarily like, I just mean like if they have a smaller, maybe if they have a smaller update that they want to fill out a little bit, that would be the way I would think they should do it, rather than adding a biome that's empty. As nice as I think that this kind of is, this biome-ish, not really. I mean, pretty as the trees are, I just feel like it's, for a biome, it is very, very empty. Like, say what you will about it, one way or the other. You can't deny it. It is a very empty biome. Overall. I've mentioned it before, but I only really noticed with the April Fool snapshot how empty it really is, in comparison to just adding different variants of mobs. And again, like I said, I don't think it's... I think it would be much simpler in a lot of ways, and it would allow an update to have something for people who don't want to update their worlds and don't want to go out 10,000 blocks. Minor things they can add. That other things would be some of the combat changes that have been proposed. I mean, obviously. Maybe not obviously. But, like, you can have that as something that anybody, no matter how much of their world they've explored, can go and look at and use. I just, to me, I feel like that's a logical solution. But, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not gonna pretend. That's kind of where I look at it. It's things I'd like to see them do. Or heck, if they're trying to do a lot of smaller updates, this is a good small update. You can do a lot of bug fixing and stuff and just be like, and now you have like a bunch of stairs and slabs. Maybe throw like one little maybe throw like one little redstone thing or something in there, and then you have like a realistic size update, right? If you're gonna go for a that doesn't feel completely just thrown out there 'cause. Which some of these kind of do sometimes. or as against their design philosophy as well. I think that's the other thing that these updates sometimes feel like nowadays. I mean, they're not bad, but let's be honest. Trial Chambers feels significantly more modded than adding vertical slabs. The concept of adding vertical slabs. Which, by the way, would not remove the need for walls, since walls do something different. Not saying they should do vertical slabs, I'm just saying, I mean, what their approach nowadays being the way it is, I don't think it should be as off the table as they have it. Or just adding more slabs and stairs in general. But you know, I mean, like I said, it's my opinion. You don't have to agree with me. And that's fine. Alright. Cleared out. Like so. I'm pretty close to being, like, one more after this, one more level, and then this is done. Which is good. Because then we can get to work on our Bubble Vader style building. Oh, it is getting late. Alright, let me just clear the rest of this out, and then I'm just gonna go over there and kinda, yeah. I'll just hang my hat up for the night, sleep, and then finish clearing this out, because it's 2 blocks. 2 blocks, that's it. That's all that's left. Well, 2 layers of stuff, I guess, but then I can get to work on the building. I want the building to feel almost like, not fancy, but, put together in a way that it would be like, you know that this is a place that just, like, you better expect to spend quite a lot to go on this thing, kind of thing. Like I said, I'd like the building itself to not actually be that big, and then you'd have the... I mean, this is where I almost wish 1.21 was here already, because then I could get the grates up top. But, you know, it can't yet, so it doesn't matter. But then I could have a walkway up top that just kind of looks nice. Yeah. There we go. And obviously I'd love to see like an inventory update kind of thing, but I don't think they're ever going to do that. The closest we were ever going to get was the bundle, and I'm going to be honest, I don't think they ever actually... once they came up with it, I think they basically came to the conclusion they didn't want it in the game after all. If I had to guess. I mean, it's functional. It works. It can work on Java, it can work on Bedrock. People have made full mods to show how it works. And data packs and the like. On both platforms, not just Java. So, in theory, at this point, it would be reasonable to assume that they would want to start thinking about making that, but or like putting that out, because that'd be just like a nice little like, well, it's here. Yeah. I don't know. The real answer is it's just like, so if they're not going to update inventory in any real way, instead of them like left with then they should do something about like adding some of these things that just kind of could be in the game. It probably should at this point be in the game. I'm not saying like every item has to have a slab and a wall and a stair variant. Let me be clear. Like, I don't think glowstone should have to have that necessarily. It'd be nice. No, I do see lanterns. Like, it'd be nice, but I don't think it has to be the case. Because obviously it would make some sense to assume that their integrity is certainly quite flimsy. After all, they can even turn to dust. They don't turn into themselves unless you silk touch. And there's no guarantee you get enough items back to make another one. So, yeah. So instead I'd say, like, just blocks that would make sense. Stones, terracottas. I mean, obviously the stones have their variants, but in the stones case, it's like maybe more stone bricks. More tiles to fit in with the bricks. And considering that bricks can exist with clay, I would argue they should, in theory, be able to exist with the terracotta form. But I'm not going to say they have to do that. I mean, that's their prerogative. But beyond that, I do... feel like there are things that could use updates, whether they're liked or not. I mean, throw something in that people have wanted to make it a little bit less of a sting. Like if you need to update your redstone to finally just like both sides, and it's gonna break a lot of farms, then add something else that people have wanted all along. I mean, that's generally how you would want to do that. Alright. Alright, let me come over here. It's 2 blocks higher. There we go. There we go. Nice. And then I have at least one more to do there and there, 2 more. Plus 1 over there as well. Yeah. And then from there... I would like to go around... maybe I want to make this wall thicker. Maybe I don't want to have it to there. Maybe I actually want the full 11, and then it can just kind of coast around. I haven't decided. If I am going to adjust it, I probably will. When I go up there and then just adjust it from there and then fix it. Because, I mean, obviously here it doesn't necessarily work. But over here, it definitely would fill in that spot. And luckily I wouldn't have to, like, take away anything. I'd have to add, but other than that... let me see. So from about... here... this is the current line. So just barely... and then an extra 6 blocks. No. Yeah. Would take this line here, which is here, out to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. And then that would actually have most of the cherry blossom forest area in. And then you could have like a small section that goes around here even. Depending. So maybe that's what I want to do. Although I was thinking of kind of making this a corner and then I could still go around from like here, maybe. Who knows? We'll decide. But that's not the project for today, so it doesn't really matter anyway. The project for today is trying to figure out at least the start of this building over here, if I can get it top. So if this would be the platform, I'd want the building, I think, to be out from that. Ow. Let me go sleep. And then maybe put up the piece of the wall that would be as close to the front of that platform. Just to see. Alright. Go up 24 blocks. Yeah, between the two, this one is closer, so this will let me see how far over on the one side it is. Alright, so up here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this to here. Yeah. Alright, doing the last one's gonna be annoying. But for this should be fine. Also, just to start adding this in. Let's do this one. Let me figure where this would go to. Actually, it doesn't really matter because it goes up several before I do it anyway. So this would just be me figuring out from here, kind of, where I can go up to. There you go. And you can just kind of go like this. Yeah, like so. And then from there, you do this to kind of just be able to frame this a little bit better. And then I see that that's not how that works at all. Alright, so to go up to this line, makes that there and makes that there. So, yeah. And obviously then I would have to take this, this whole thing, I'm going to probably build up like that until I get up to the right level. As you can see here. Just as for a comparison. And then dig in. While setting up the top part, and then I'm going to need scaffolding for that one, but just to kind of get the idea of where these will go. Because that's how each of them are going to be. I can reach up to there right now. How high can I reach? Yeah, I can't reach that right now. But basically, I mean, that's how it goes. And then figuring out where this one would go here. By counting 11 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. In theory. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. There. But that's that part. A little bit more structured. Don't want to do all of it because I'm not ready yet. What color do we want the building to be? Alright. So this lets me see this is 6 here. Yeah, so then it would go from here backwards. So I would want the building to probably go here. Let's just put one of these here for now. The start. To kind of match the top and the bottom. Oops, I put that in the wrong... No, I did put that in the right spot. In theory. But yeah, the question now becomes what we want to use for the building. I could do another deep slate build so that it kind of matches with the wall. Plus, I don't have a whole lot of deep slate buildings over here and planned because it just doesn't matter that much, I guess. I mean, it kind of does, but... yeah, that's a potential possibility, is to have that be a similar shade to the walls, or to have something like this. Or we could do something out of stone. If you have any ideas you would like to see color-wise for the building, I'd like to hear, so I can start thinking about what I would do with it. That reminds me, did I actually finish the floor with the floor over here? And I mean, you don't have to say anything necessarily. It's fine. By the way, I feel I need to specify that. Yeah. That's fixed. Fancy or shiny colors. Okay, what would be shiny colors? And remember, I don't have a gold farm or anything, so I don't have a lot of gold. I can try and get some though, I guess. Well, no. Well, actually black is considered to be quite fancy, but beyond that, can be considered to be fancy, rather. As can white. So are you thinking you would want it to be made out of like a concrete? It'd still be super bright and colorful, maybe? Or some form of metal? That's where I'm going with like the whole... I'm curious what you guys think. Metal. So, remember, I don't have an iron farm. I don't have a gold farm. Well, yeah, because it's kind of annoying to get. Of course. That's partially why. I could figure something out, I guess. I mean, this is made out of metal, by the way. I feel like I need to specify that. It's just not metal that's been cut. Also, wait. What do you mean I don't usually use metal? This entire building is made out of copper. Two buildings. One of which are one of the bigger buildings in the whole city. I'm just going here. I'm not saying like I'm not willing. I'm just saying I mean to suggest I don't use metal. This and then the roof of the my stone cutters uses metal too. Copper roofing. Specifically. So, this argument that I don't normally use metal feels a little... Plus, I mean, the biggest thing to me about metal blocks, I'm just gonna say, I mean, I'm not against it, mind you, is, here, let me show you if I can. I should be able to. So for example, iron block. So this is what an iron block looks like. This is what a block of iron looks like. They aren't pretty. Let me fix that. Copper works. We'll be getting more copper blocks soon, but not yet. And I'm planning to do copper at the top at that point to have the kind of way over. But that's copper. And even when you get into other material like gold, it's shiny, yes, but like it's good for like maybe an accent. I do this for like an accent, but then I would want to do something like black or something for the main color to just kind of show and shininess. Heck, even when you get into like diamonds and stuff, they're good for like having like as an accent color or lapis. Emerald. Again, I mean, it's okay for like, I would say it's good for highlights, but I just don't feel like ore blocks necessarily are the most. But you can disagree. You can tell me I'm wrong. Bad. And which one would I use this for? How would I do this? That's part of why I don't typically do it. It's not because I wouldn't. It's just that, unfortunately, for a main color, they aren't great. But, I mean, what I would do, I need to find a bunch of gold for this, so I'll probably go up to the mesa, but I do like the idea kind of like we could take a little bit of the black stone, matching that. I'd have to get more black stone too, but you can do like that, and then you can have, do I have any, either these, or you can have, do I have any ore? I don't know if I have any ore blocks currently. I don't really want to go make one. But to kind of get the idea, I can do something like that. For a shiny effect. Heck, I can even add glass or something in the front. What have I got? For the side of the building to be kind of like that, and then have glass. I don't think I have any glass right now. Just to kind of give you an idea on what I'd be willing to maybe do. Accent color, fine, you know? I'd love to have like some metals that, other than copper, that look good in building. Really, I would. I have no glass in here either. Or maybe I wouldn't use that. Maybe I would use the nether brick, which looks decent, actually. I mean, this is the nether brick. Mix that with some gold. That could look really good. What is your opinion, though? I am curious. You can tell me I'm still wrong. That's fine. but it will just work. Your opinion is that you must go to bed? Okie dokie. Fair enough. I was just asking, because... Alrighty, then I guess I will make my decisions myself. I do like the idea of doing the raw ore, so I might go out and go see if I can't mine some up. Go out to the mesa, all that. Obviously I won't be able to get wolves there, probably. Actually, I don't know if I would be. So I didn't really explore the mesa completely. I'll leave these here for now, though. I'll take a bunch of these. Snag some wood to make some sticks really quick. And yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking it'll be what I'll do. Oof. Alright. Finish fully healing this. Although I don't need this for what I'm gonna do, but still. Yeah. There we go. Didn't pick anything else up. That's pretty good. Although maybe I'll just mine the blocks as this, and then yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go mine some blocks, and then the mesa probably, and I'll, oh, I should get my bed. Since I left it down below, I'm gonna go get that, and then we're gonna go to the mesa. I'm gonna collect some ore blocks. I'll turn it into gold ore later, but for now we're just gonna leave it as the blocks because it's easier to carry it that way. And then fortune them. Right, where did I stick the bed? I think it's over there. Yeah. And I'm not going to take that nether portal because I don't have a way down yet. So, yeah. That's how that works, right? I'm not gonna do too much, mind you, probably, because I do want to... But I got a lot done. I actually did. Shockingly. Also, my clock. Oh! Hello, hello, hello. 1 second. Alright. No. Did that wrong. There we go. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's basically there. Was your stream? Nancy? I hope you had a good one. And maybe you're stuck in a commercial. Sorry. Alright. I'm glad to hear it was good. Oh, hello, regular. I'm off to... Like I said, I'm off to the spawn for the mesa. Nice. Very, very nice. I mean, they are nice. Trees. As I've said, I don't care for their biome, but I think they're a nice tree. Overall. So cool. I should grab my food, too. I'm about to go get gold blocks of ore. Gold blocks. Ore block. Yeah, whatever. Gold ore. For a build. Probably. Grab a stack of chicken. There we go. Honestly, they are a little annoying to find sometimes. Although sometimes they're easy. So, cool that you were able to find them. And then this is a little awkward. I have to go through this to get over to my nether portal. Because it's over there. My town. As always, my town. My village. Yeah. Off we go. To the mesa. This way. There we go. And is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, that's the spawn. But very lucky. I'm planning anything specific to build, by the way? For something. With those pink trees? No, fair enough. Just curious. Alrighty, fair enough. I hope you have a good night. Yourself. Yourself. Yeah. I'm glad you had a good one. So yeah, thank you. Alright. I have a dry throat. Fake spawn. Fair enough. Fair enough. Very, very, That's actually a smart way to do it. That way you're able to differentiate. Because they aren't that common. Ignore those. Those are planted. Let's make a fake spawn house. Because I literally walked off into the wild blue yonder and just did nothing. Let me see. Hopefully I can find some gold. I know I have some mesa over here and I have some mesa somewhere else. So I'm hoping that in one of the locations that I have mesa, I can remember where they are. I think it's this way. I'll be able to find myself some gold ore. And, yeah, I am... Because I do think it will make a nice accent to the building. So there is that. Is it this way or is it the other way? I'm trying to remember. It is that way. Well, I guess it wasn't the right type of mesa anyway, so it doesn't really matter that I've spawned that all in. Because the only thing that I would have here would be the armadillos, so it does not affect me currently. That's not what I'm looking for. Is there anything down there? Kind of just looking for a cave. Maybe it wasn't this way. Maybe it was the other way on the other side, like the stone. I thought it was this way because this would make more sense, but I know that I don't have to, like, traverse. In a real way. Whereas on this side, I definitely do, so unless it's, like, actually over this way, which it could be. I don't think it is, though. It just seemed like it made sense, but I think it might be on the other side of the stone. Yeah. Alrighty. So, I'm gonna go this way instead. And ignore that because that's not what I'm looking for. I think I just have to go this way. Yeah, look at that. There's more over there. Yeah, you can see more mesa, so that was the direction. I just had to remember which way it was, because it's not obvious. Unfortunately. Was it getting dark? No. Alrighty, and then I just gotta go find a cave, or a mine shaft, or whatever. Or I could use that if I had stone. I don't have it on me, but I could. It kind of doesn't look that great anyway like that, so there we go, and I'm just gonna climb up. Like so. Yeah. And then we collect this. Yes, that is a recipe unlocked. Well, because that'll look better anyway, like that. Yeah. I mean, I'm just here for the gold, but if I can find some, that is. I know there's some mine shafts. There's plenty of mine shafts, so that's why I'm not too overall worried. And honestly, I don't know if I've explored the depths or the areas of the full areas of this one, so I probably have. I can't remember. Yeah. And then if I go this way, I do believe this goes farther. Maybe not. Just trying to remember what way it goes where. That's all. If I can get the gold blocks, that's really the only thing that matters to me. As of current. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to fall down here. Alright, and then hop over. Yeah, this way is the way to go, because then it goes to more, and that actually has a mine shaft over there. Surprisingly, I guess. Let's go farther. Alright, and there. There we go. Alright, and then yeah, play space here. I mean, it's not huge, but hopefully I'll be able to find what I'm looking for. Which is easy to get into caves that aren't the one I fell into just a second ago. More like this. Yeah, I've been here. But I didn't go looking for gold. I forgot to get wood for 6. Well, it's a thing. There we go. Hopefully I come across some, like, torches I've left behind. There's no guarantee, mind you, but there's a hope that I've left stuff behind where I'm like, yeah, I don't need that. So I do that. Yeah, there. Alright. Oh, there's just skeletons everywhere here. In there. Okay. Yeah, they're just everywhere. Okay. What's down this way? Cool. I mean, that's not bad. Actually, this will maybe do what I need. I mean, it won't be enough, but it'll be a good start. Yeah. Alright. After clearing all that out, now I'm just gonna go in and nicely just harvest all this gold. And as I was hoping, there's more gold hidden behind. There we go. And there's nothing over here. And, probably gonna be more here. There we go. I can still get back up. It's not, that big a deal. Is there anything down that way, really? No. I mean, there is a cave. But I think it's fine. Alright, out. Alright. So far, I have 19 blocks. I don't think that's going to produce enough. We'll see, though. I'm going to keep hunting, though. So let me be clear. I'm still hunting. I'm just... Like 6 or 7 blocks worth? Yeah, I've been back here. Alright. There we go. And, I mean, I can go in here, but I don't think there was anything specifically... Oh, there's this, but I don't think it's going to do what I need. I think there's bread, I guess. There's bread. I probably took the... I probably took all the torches with me, I'll be honest. I'm hoping I didn't. But, oh, I didn't take this, though. Yeah. But see, this goes into kind of, but it's clearly a desert cave rather than a, I guess this, no, this goes right back into the other. Doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how this goes, is it's like, check the spot. Is there anything here? No, it just goes back into the same mine shaft. Oh, there's a creeper. Do I have my bow, and do I have arrows? I mean, I do have arrows, actually. Let's try some infinity. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it died pretty easily. Although, I probably would rather do it like this. If there's any more creepers. Oh, there's two. Alright, and do I have any wood on me? Oh. Do I have any wood on me at all? No. I really and truly did take, like, all of it and dump it, didn't I? Actually, you know what? Let's just grab a little bit of this. Yeah. I can make me another, couple. 32. Let me go in there. This should actually do... Oh. Since I do want to... Like I said, I do want TNT. I kind of... This is a better way to do it. If I'm just gonna... Yeah, the problem is once you get down to the caves, it's no longer really mace anymore, is it? So, all that gold you'll find, like, up top. That's part of my issue. Like, if I go down a wee bit, I hate that. I mean, there's no guarantee, mind you, but... You're gonna have issues like that, but it does happen. I must have been to those trees, I bet you. Even if I haven't, I mean, I'm in the area. If I get lucky and there is actually like a wolf here, I'm guaranteeing I've been here before. Let me be clear. If I get lucky in that little patch of trees I haven't been through, you know I'm sure as heck taking a wolf with me. But I'm 90% certain I have been here. But this is a small one, and there's a chance I could find others. I think. Even if I hadn't been there, which I'm not... I'm mostly sure I've been. I don't think it would spawn from them unless I, like, really worked at like that. Let's see if there's any more mine shafts. Because honestly, for me personally, that's the best method. Sometimes you can get... Here's a good spot. Alright, there we go. And oh, there's one more. Nice. Nice. That was a lucky spot. Oh, there's some more over there. Let's put a light here. go. There. And all this over this. There's nothing else down here, so back up we go. Maybe I'll get lucky and come across some more. Nope. Alright, let me get up top so I can sleep. And we now have 28. I have doubled the amount, almost. No I haven't. I've added 9 to it, that's what I've done. It feels like it. And there's a ravine over there, it looks like, maybe. No, but it is mine shafts. Have I been... Was that where I just was? I know there's like 2 mine shafts in the area, so there's a decent chance it's not the same mine shaft. If I can get lucky and I can find a little bit of, like, over here. Yeah. There we go. Nice little gold. There. Cool. I don't see anything here. Nope, but I'm just marking it just in case I do get lost. Place one here. Place one here, and at the end. Nothing. Nothing. 24. I'd really like to stack just to kind of, well, there were a few. There you go. Oh, and a free name tag. Nice. Nice. I mean, obviously I haven't looted that one. Probably because there's like a spooter nearby or something. Alright, I hear him. He's probably below me. But I don't know where, so... Or he could be above me, I guess. Yeah, this goes into this. This isn't exactly what I'm looking for. Nope, not here. Although there is a nice little... Although it's not the right cave type. Because it clearly desert again. There might be some gold anyway, because it does go into the mesa side, but not likely. Unfortunately. Did I actually go down this way? Nope, but let's mark it anyway. There's no mistakes. What's here? Nope, that's not it. That's just goes all the way over there. Cool. And I guess we'll do this. Oh. Cool. Now I have light. Not really expecting much, but nice. And another name tag. There's probably a reason I haven't looked too deeply into this one. But for right now, it is helping me. So there's that. Nope. Cool. Let's see. Let me take a peek down there. Here, rather. Nope, nothing. Have I got anything else? Yes, actually I do. Cool. And then I can just go back around. Or up. Yeah. Yeah. And then can just come back around. Because this goes into the big room. Oh. I mean, why not? Well, I don't need gold. I can take it with me. I could take the glowberries too. I don't necessarily need them. But I'm not gonna say no to them. If I'm being honest, like, I'm not gonna say no to glowberries. Yeah, okay, I know where I am now. I'm back out. And I'm up to 34. A decent... Well, almost out. Once I get over here... Oh. I think you're just a normal spider. Yeah. Nothing there, really. I went the wrong way. Mind you, but it's fine. Yeah. Alright, back up. And then I'll have to figure out what way is the way out. Awkward. That's copper. I mean, copper's good too to gather, but I'm not doing it right now, so it doesn't matter. And I can gather copper anywhere. Alright, yeah. Let me think. There's my way out. Yeah, it would be raining if not for the fact that I am in the mesa. Let me check that I'm not moving towards... Yeah. Just don't want to move back towards the spawn, because that's not what I'm looking for. But like I said, I'm just looking for some raw gold. If I could find some, that'd be awesome. If I can't... Well, I mean, that's not terribly awesome, is it? But it's what it is. Am I going the wrong way, or am I going the right way, I wonder? I mean, I know there... Okay, there is a bed here. I have been here, but that doesn't mean anything. What it means is I've looted this chest. Yep. I've switched out items. Yes. There we go. Back into the area, because this doesn't actually go into more mesa over here, I don't believe. It just kind of tapers out at this point. Because this is over, if I remember correctly, over by the swamp. Or it might be over by a savanna, but it's a place I've been. And yeah, either way, it's pretty contained. It turns into that, and that's where that goes. So, if I wanted to find anything different, I'd have to go this way. Hello, little chicken. Something tells me you spawned because of me throwing an egg. No guarantees, mind you, but decent possibility. But yeah, I'm pretty sure somewhere around here is the swamp. Unfortunately, that might mean I'm basically at the end of what I can look for without going deeper. Which is fine, mind you, by the way. I'd hope for a little bit more. Of course, it's that I'm 95% certain there's no, more mesa that way. Otherwise, I would just go that way to see. Hello, Knight. How you doing? Oh. Right. I'm sorry to hear you didn't have a great day. And it's a great day. I hope that you have a better one tomorrow. Slash today, because technically it is today now, I guess, but unfortunately, you know, it does happen. Alright, maybe there'd be some gold. I mean, there is a cave system, but I don't have doors and I don't have a good enough helmet. Alright, and I think I have found what I'm gonna find. Yep. That's how life goes. You get some good days, you get some bad days, you get some horrible days, and maybe sometimes you get a great day. 'Tis the conundrum of life. Well, you're here, aren't you? And you really do never not. You really don't ever know what it's going to be until it's that day. All right. What am I gonna do? I guess I could just use sand. I forgot I even had sand on me. Oh, it's because it's sand. Little particles of sand, because sand are gravity blocks. And the only reason they aren't falling is because they basically haven't been updated. But once you update them, they will fall. I could use that to get around. I'm trying to see if I can find some gold, but that's how it goes. Yeah, it tells you that don't mine this block, basically, is the idea. If you're under it, there's a high chance there's a whole bunch more. You know, this is funky, the way this works, but I'm 90% certain there's no more mesa this way. I'm just, like, double checking to make sure. I'm pretty sure it's just like water and desert, because there is a swamp over in this direction. Mostly certain, not entirely, but I'm mostly certain that there's a mangrove swamp over here. Yeah, they have had them since, I think, 1.14. Maybe a little bit longer. But definitely at least 1.14. The sand villages have. Yeah, that's the swamp. I guess I could see if there's anything beyond the swamp, but I'm 90% certain it's just like savanna. Which means I'll have to turn around. Absolutely nothing. I do... Basically, they're one of the buildings you're guaranteed to find a chest in. That'll typically have bread, wheat, cactus, and or green dye, typically. And occasionally emeralds. Yeah, this is the color I wish was the color of the cherry blossoms. I like this color. I think it looks nice. I think it would look nice with the pink too. Yeah, that's just savanna. And what I'm looking for is mesa, and just mesa. Never know through this, so nothing over here. But yeah, it does basically nothing. It exists. As a potential building. What do you mean? I mean, I know what caves I need. And that is none of them. The unfortunateness is that I need mesa. I was just double checking that the end of the mesa is over here. Was all. Oh, cave. Stone. There might be gold farther down. I'm not really looking for the other stuff, though. I'm not looking for stone. I'm not looking for lapis. I'm just looking for gold. Which is why I'm kind of trying to stay up to the surface level of the mesa. If I can find like little caves that are surface caves. Because you're most likely to find gold in the mesa, but if you go too far down, it turns into a cave biome, which is not mesa. So it becomes annoying. To be honest, it's one of the things I dislike with 1.18. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is. But I'm... So see, like this is up in a mesa cave, so here's some gold. Cool. My aim is like about a stack. I still need another 24. But the farther down you go, the less gold I tend to find, so yeah. There would be no gold up there because that's just... Who knows? But see, you can tell this is a cave biome and not a mesa biome. I'd love for it to all of a sudden prove me wrong and have like a bunch of gold. But up there's a little bit. Alright. But this is still high up. You can see down there, it's really not. Like, this is the end of your mesa likelihood. For me. I have found. Sometimes you get lucky. What time is it? Oh, it's getting late. I go sleep over here. What? Yeah. I was sleeping so it wouldn't be night when I come out. Why? Yeah, that guy's gonna come to me no matter what I do, so... Oh, and along with all these guys. And all I want is the gold. The thing I hate is, for the most part, you're not gonna get a lot of gold down here. It's a cave. Yeah. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes you do get lucky and you do get enough gold from that, but the amount of effort required. Oh, nope. Come on, buddy. And the hopes that you don't die being so high, you know? Sort of random spookily monsters, or scary monsters. There's a little bit of gold down there. Alright. Oh, I hear something. Oh, I hear a zombie. I hear multiple zombies. I must have stunned him or something. Okay, now I need to get out of here. I mean, there's a little bit of gold over there, but with the amount of darkness over there, I'd really rather not. But I need it. And then up there, there's a bunch of gold. Alright, is there any gold above it? Yeah. Great. And then hop up one more. I don't know how much I have, but it will have to do. Okay. I need to check something. I need to check seeds. Gives me what I want for a minimum. And I could go looking around some more, but I just don't have enough torches. So that's the biggest thing. Oh, sorry, by the way, I didn't notice. But yeah, no, I did see the gold. I just... was setting a spawn point in the lot. And while I'm in here, I can't really focus too much, because, I mean, on chat, because I don't want to die. At the very least, I think I'm going to be heading to the surface, because there's a lot of baddies down here. And I'm kind of okay with just what I have. Here. Hello, Pixie. Oh gosh. Sorry. Yeah, it would look a little laggy. Sorry, it died for a second there. My stream was dying. I don't know why it's having a problem. It's... Alright, I'm gonna hope that it can hold out until I get home, but then I think I'm gonna be done. Alright, I was trying to decide whether it's gonna be... Yeah. Because it is having problems. So, I'm gonna rush home. I'm gonna hope that I can get home. I'd like my stream to catch up, but I don't think it's gonna. I need to find my way out. Alright, I need to turn off the music for this. This is gonna... It will help some. Not a lot, but it will help a little. To just kind of maintain. Sorry that it's probably like super bad. How bad is it? I'm gonna give you a number. Oh, wait. It's gonna catch up in a minute. Yeah, I can't have music right now. Alright, no music. We're just getting home before it really crashes, okay? Yeah. So for now, no music. Because I don't want it to crash before I get home. But then I'm probably gonna finish up there because I don't know what direction I'm going. Actually, I'm gonna go this way because there is a portal there that I can use. That then I can use to take me home. And I am sorry that the music has to be off for this, but yeah. I checked. As soon as I turned it off, it stabilized. So, I just don't have enough for both internet. Unfortunately. So, I guess I'll just have to talk even more than I normally do. Yeah, it's not too bad. Honestly, if I hadn't, I was gonna go a little bit longer because I did want to kind of have just that little bit more gold. But instead, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back, and then I'm going to break all of them to see how many blocks I get. So help me decide if the next time I'm playing, I have to go for another gold rush. Or not. If I do, oh well. I mean, I expect I probably will, because I need quite a bit of gold. But this is just, and specifically raw gold. I want to use it in the build, so yeah. Here's our safety bunker. Here. For our frogs. Alrighty. So I am making, if I can get back, well, raw gold blocks for building. Hello, buddy. At some point, I need to finish clearing this out and adding the iceway in here as well. But for right now, that's not the case. Just as a decorational block, I want to do raw gold blocks. Because I like how they look, and I think they make a nice accent. Yeah. Gotta run a distance here, unfortunately. Because that's how it is. No, ice is fine. Shockingly. I understand your thought that, of course, that would be the case, but no. Alright, we're home. There, we are home. I am out. Alright. I am going to go break these blocks. I also need to empty my inventory. Yep, you can use ice. Specifically, you can use, like, packed ice. So, yeah. Oh, the sun is setting. I should probably put mending on my stuff so that I can repair them. Alright, let me go to sleep, and I'm gonna do this. But yeah, no, you can't, use water, but you can use ice. It's confusing, to say the least, sometimes. Alright. So I just need to keep going up so that I can just break them all down at once. How high do we need to go? I do not know. Alright, there we go. And then, let me get out my other one. My faster pickaxe, but it's fortune. And there's no guarantee that I'm going to get enough blocks, and there's no guarantee I'm not going to get too many blocks. Yes, it's raining gold for the moment, because I need it. Yeah, I knew I would run out of room. Alright, so... because this is what I need. Wait. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay, one second. Yeah, I'll do. This one, yes. There. I mean, it's still quite a few. There we go. That's 14, and then I can pick up another stack or so. It's... I don't know how many I'm gonna want to use. But, yeah. This is the block I want, because what I want to do, if I could show a second, let me go dump these in here. I do have a little bit of gold in there, but, yeah. I want to, whether it be deep slate or blackstone, or, actually I have this on me. This is a potential, no, this is another detail art, or detail thing, I think. What I want to do, I don't want it to be the main thing. I would like to use blackstone. And then kind of have... I could put this behind it. Kind of like that, or even like... Because I want it to not be a small building, necessarily. I mean, I would like it to be a decent size, so... if we put this here... Kind of like that. For the building. It's not going to be over here, it's going to be over there. Building. Sorry. Where are the blocks that would go underneath? I put them away, I swear I did. Yeah. And then I would use like this probably. But it wouldn't be over here, it'd be over there. Oops, wrong block. Yeah. Like that and like that. I mean, it kind of would be. I guess. On the inside... It kind of would be shaped like, I guess this. So, just to kind of show, I'm not really doing it as it would be, because it would be over here for one. Because this is going to be the way up and down. It's going to be an elevator building. It's kind of just meant to be fancy. I might not use the Shroomlights. I might use, like, glowstone instead. You never thought of using these blocks? I mean, fair enough. I see what I did wrong here. That would be one more block in. Or it would be the two on both sides. But either way, I mean, you can kind of see the vibes that it's kind of going for. Just to kind of be... It's wealthy, but yeah, there's a little ominousness to it. I honestly think that gold on its own is kind of... Because Swaggy wanted me to use metal in it, because he's like, oh, you don't use metal in any of your buildings. No, this was just me showing kind of what the look would be. The building's going to go, over here. Because I've changed my mind basically on where I wanted my elevator up and down. I think it said I want a building over here. And a platform up top to be going onto, effectively would be the idea. So down here you have the, you'd have a way in and out of the upper area. But I think I wanted to make it more, so I was just trying to decide what I wanted to do. Well, as only gold ingot, yeah, they don't look great. That's why they're accents. To some extent. And I feel like gold blocks themselves actually don't look as good as the ingot blocks. If you will. Basically, if I go like, let's put here, and notice they go kind of behind. So then the building can be kind of over here. And I mean, that's what I was saying. I was like, most of the metals don't really look that good as a building block. But if I put them kind of like this, and then on the inside, obviously they look a little funky, but you can fix that as well, doing various things. Yeah, they are very rich feeling. Like I said, they're, this is meant to be like a very, this would be the elevator up to the area that's technically the more desirable area to live in this world, right? Oh, I missed. Oop, I don't have much room. Okay. Time for more chicken. That's true, yeah. It at least has some texture. I do wish you could make, like... I was saying this earlier. I wish they would do some of the... just more, like... Not just, like, the stairs and... I wish they'd do stairs and slabs, too. But... For most of the blocks. But, like, bricks for blocks that it would make sense. Because there's so many. I would use... If I'm being honest, if I could have... if I could have, like, a brick of terracotta, the gold, or the yellow terracotta, I actually would want to use that, because it has a very, like, the color is, well, it's the kind of color I'd want, but it doesn't have enough texture to be kind of behind, especially since I want to put, like, stained glass in front of it. And having the lights underneath it, it just needs a little bit of just something. Oh, I just realized I put the building too far back. It goes here to start with. I'll fix it, but like I do wish you could do, or oh, that's all baby chickens at this point. Yep. Plenty of chicken, though. But I honestly, I really and truly, I do feel that I would prefer the ability to have gold bricks and the like. It'd be cool. Alright, let me fix this. Because this actually goes here. Yeah. Here. Alright. That makes the corner block. And they could just put these behind. Oops, wrong side. Because it goes inside, because it doesn't look good as a outside block, but it looks good as an inside block. Yeah. But no, I mean, I definitely would prefer, like, texture and stuff. Like, just more texture. And beyond that, just stairs and slabs. And walls. Walls would be lovely. Said it earlier. But it's so hard for some of the stuff to try and figure out how I would want to do it, because it's just like 2, 3, 3, and then on this side we have this, on this side we have this, and then that goes there. I need to get more, but then this can go here. And maybe here. The last one. I mean, it's very bright on its own, I'm gonna be honest. But then you can add something like, let me see. On the inside, something I'd probably want to do to kind of make it less bright. Do I have enough? Do I have any wood for signs? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna come over here. Bop. Bop. Oh, it's gonna just be a standard. Yeah, it helps a little bit. And then when I add another color in on the inside, it'll just be a Bubble Vader and a way down. That's all. And then on the inside, I can do, and we'll take about half. Nice and easy. I mean, that's part of why I'm doing the signs as well, because for the one, it could just be kind of like the block. And then see on the inside, it'll have this texture. Just to kind of, although maybe I want to do a different kind of sign. I don't know. We'll see. This is just to kind of, like, vibe check it. Thank you. On the outside, it's going to be very, the gold, but again, like I said, it's like that. And then on the inside, you have it like this, which will feel very, well, what it is. And then coming to the end, trying to remember if I can do it like this. I don't think I can. But then the back could just be like, or maybe I can. I think maybe I can. And then the back can be the, because you have it like that and they could just go all the way around. Instead of going in for this on this side. Because it's the back of the building. The fact is, I could build it bigger, I could build it wider and all that. This is just a concept, if you will. Like I said, it's going to be very bright in here, but that is by design. Not because you'd want it necessarily to be that bright, but because it definitely adds a lot of, well, grandeur. To it. And then beyond that, I could use something like tinted glass just to really kind of vibe. And it would hide it on the outside a little bit. Or I can use stained glass that can also give it a very nice effect. Either way, I'd have to go up top to get some glass. I have emeralds on me, so it's fine. Alright. But yeah, I mean, it's just to kind of create a look, I guess. Since I'm out of tinted glass, I need to go get more to see if I'd like it better to be tinted or stained. Yeah. But, like, the idea is going to be, because then you come up in here, and then we'll have, like, a nice little walkway through this area. Probably over to the village, potentially. And just kind of, just to have a little something. Right, let me grab some glass. Alright, and I know they're all going to go visit their friends. That doesn't mean I can't buy a little bit of glass off of them. I'm gonna buy 24. Thank you. Let me dump stuff I don't need. Dump that. Dump that. Valuable. I'll leave the emeralds up here. I do have this as well to play with. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I do have it. And then obviously I have, I did actually have some regular glass, but I have some stained glass here as well as a potential option. But there's a few different things I could do. Let me think. Let me see really quickly here. So I have a little bit of amethyst down below, so I can do that. Hey, I don't do things that you would normally think of as like color combos necessarily. I do have bones here, so let me put them away. And I do. I think I need that much for tinted. I think it's just like that. Yeah, it makes two. So it could either be... No, that's fine. As I was saying, like, tinted glass could look like that. It really dulls the outside, though, which or rather the gold, which I don't really like, but I like the way it kind of just... I don't have to actually use that. It is very dark. I'm not denying it. It's just, like, an option, like I said. Another more practical option would be to take a little bit of this. Well, I'll need a bunch of squids if that is what I do. Is it like this? Yeah. Maybe not. How long until it is night? It is night. Alright. And then the other way it could look good would potentially be using the black stained glass here. Again, I could use a different color, but I think black helps to mute a little bit the back. I might even turn it into the other way. But it adds a little bit extra to it. Stylistically. No, I don't disagree. Like I said, I was just trying to decide which one I would want to do. And then I can even do, like, I could make it so that it's only half of it, but I think that would be a little bit... I think that it should block off a little bit of the brightness of that, at least. I mean, it won't actually shut off the light for it, because this isn't the other one, but it will make it less noticeable how out of color that is. Like I said, and then you come in and it's very bright, so it's like on the outside it's a nice building overall, but it is a little dark. And on the inside it's bright and exciting and wealth. Kinda. Exactly. The outside is understated, but it looks nice. Like, you wouldn't think that it's not nice. Necessarily, especially if I add, like, more to it. And I could make it glass panes instead. I'm not doing that right now, but I could. See, as a building, I think that, especially with other buildings around... The bottom... Do you mean the bottom glass? I mean, I guess. Or I could just make a couple of glass panes. Okay. See, it's very bright. That's what we're removing a little bit. So that's kind of what that would look like. It's... See? It's a little bit iffy. Honestly, this is the kind of thing, again, where I go with... I'd love to be able to make it... Well, the reason it's like that is it's just to... It's not really meant to, like, completely cover. Let me be clear. It's more meant to, just make it not as bright, which it does. When you're looking at it, I mean. From a distance. It's kind of part of the idea. Yeah, it might look better like that, I'll acknowledge it, but as it is, like, from a distance, I think it looks fine. And like I said, this being the only issue is... as it is. And then what I'd want to do for the top of the building, because I want it to not be... Like I said, what I really wish is that we had concrete. Concrete would make this a lot, like, in other forms, bricks and the like. Because that would make this easier, but I don't have that, so... Yeah. I'd probably want to use some of this. Like this. Alright. Kinda. But what I want to do is kind of have it like that. Not like that. Like that. like that. I have to think how I'd want to do it, but the idea kind of would be that you have that gray at the top, potentially. Or I would do something with the copper. Kinda. Well, I meant as a roof. Let me be clear. I'm not, like, thinking, or I could use, like, smooth basalt. I could make some of that, and that could do what I need. My hair drowned. But I have to think what I would want to do, honestly. That's the big thing. I haven't decided completely. I like the idea of doing something like that. To kind of have that bright color, but then I don't really want it to be super bright. And I'd almost be tempted to use the netherrack, or the nether brick, but I just don't think the nether brick would have enough color change to it, which is why I then go to the blackstone. I don't want it to be the polished blackstone though, because that is a little too, you could see over here what that looks like. And I feel like that's a little bit too light for what I'd be going for. So I end up going to this blackstone, and then from there it's just like, how does one smooth it out a little bit? But not too much. And like I said, the building itself isn't going to necessarily be too big. It might be a little bit bigger. It might be a little bit wider. But the idea is basically you go in, and then you would go up. Now, that's all it really is it's a... the reason it'd become a little bit bigger, by the way, would be that you would have a front desk. But I haven't decided how much I want to do. How much gold do I want to gather that's raw gold and all that jazz. I have to think about it. This is just a proof of concept. It's not pretty yet, but nothing's pretty at first. And I'll have to think about it. No. It's not going to do that because there's going to be a platform up top. And I want room for there to be a platform out to where you come up. And around it a little bit. The idea is you come up, there's a platform out. That way you can't just, like, climb up the side of the building and get to the top. The whole point is to keep, like, if you look at it, the whole point is to keep everything kind of separated. Anyone down here has no real likelihood of ever going up. So you'd have to do everything in your power to prevent stuff like that from happening. Initially, my idea was that you would go into an area inside and go up, but yeah, keep the undesirables out. And to be more specific, keep those who are up top in. Think about it. If they have to go out to a platform, they cannot just sneak over and sneak away in the same way that you could if it was like right up against the cliff. There's all sorts of things like that would be the idea. You separate completely, but effectively you're also trapped. Those that are in there are trapped, and those that are down here are... It's... The whole thing is it's a dystopian-esque... Like, no one knows exactly what's going on kind of thing. They think they do, but then... it complicates things. Yeah. And like I said, back here is the nicer buildings by the, by this area, because this would be the nicest area. Your likelihood of getting up there kind of thing, you know? The closer you are. Except behind this wall, which would be a bit of a slum. Hidden behind a pretty pink wall. But it would have like little tent houses and stuff like up against this. People who they're trying to get up or whatever. And then that's where I'd have to move the building potentially, but I would make it wider too. I have to make decisions, and that's another reason not to have it over on this side. Because then this goes like potentially through it, which is not good. See? And the whole concept's about keeping things out, keeping, whereas like over in the area I want to build, the bunker, any keeping out there would be about literally health and safety. Here it'd be about control. Keeping those who are in their places, stuck in their places, if you will, one way or another. Yep, exactly. And again, like I said, this isn't even just like for those that would be down here. Even up above, it seems like it would be paradise to anyone down here. They're up there. They're safe from zombies. They're safe from all of these things. Their little village is absolutely just like a cute little thing. But then it's like you get up here, you know, and then it's like you would have where they are in their own form, just kind of being locked in. They can't really leave their cute little village. Got the bees in here. This is all adorable and all that, but it's like the closer you get, the more. I mean, yeah, exactly. It'd be along those lines. You can see, like, they're locked in, kind of thing. I mean, they have their buildings and stuff, but then you'd be expected to take a specific job and da 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 da. Your life is your life. And then no matter where you go, you're just unable to leave. Oh, I do need to remove that. Alright, there we go. No desires for that. Everything is too perfect, if you will. So yeah, I mean, it's a simulation of life, if you will, but it really isn't living. Would be the concept. Down below, you're basically, yeah, you're risking life and limb every day, potentially, but at the same time, you have a certain level of freedom that you would not have up above. You can choose different jobs and the like. Or to be more exact, I guess it'd just be like, well, down below, well, you can leave. One way or another, you can leave the city if you're down here. It might be difficult, but you can do it. You can go out and you can traverse this world. Up above, once you enter, you don't leave until you die. And you might not even leave then. That's kind of the more concept. Like, it's like, it seems like what you would want from the outside. Because as far as they know, those that go up there, they just choose never to leave. They become happy there. Which, why would they want to come back to, effectively? Depending on how we go about this, right? With this this dystopian-esque apocalyptic. There could be one or two routes. I'm inclined to actually go a different route than just like zombies and the like. I think instead I'd be inclined to say like almost like a fantasy. Other genres start taking over a modern normal world kind of thing. Flowers don't fit? I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean down here, this is the nice part of town. If you mean up there, like I said, it's meant to look right, if you will. You have little flowers here and there. Except it kind of fits. Like I said, stylistically, I'm not going for straight up, This is the part that's the closest to much like up top. They're simulating what it would be, kind of like beforehand. You're gonna have little flowers and things here. These businesses are relatively nice. This part of town has been put together to some extent. You might live in one of these buildings, but it's the whole money talks. And it's only on the outside. Once you start going down and inside, you can see where things are starting to kind of break down and all that. It's meant to look right, but that doesn't mean that it's always right. Flowers could be synthetic or fake. There's no guarantee they're real flowers, if you will. It looks nice. It's in a picture. Like, if you go back here, once the street is finished and everything, it'll look like a nice picture. Just don't go back anywhere at all, or even go down, because, well, don't look too closely. Like I said, I don't think you'd want to put the... And the thing is, as I said, I'm not going for, like, your normal apocalyptic. I think I really would like to go with a whole, like, almost like other genres are taking over what would be a normal world at one point, if you will. So, like, you have the horror elements here with, zombies and stuff, but you could also have, like, fantasy-esque. As I said, I have to decide how I want to do it. I'm not exactly very far into this. But I would say trees that have pink wood fit in that aesthetic. So I'd say the cherry trees work. And other things. I'm going to have other places that would show that more than here. Because this would be trying to keep normalcy going. Remember, this is the normal part of the... Like, as normal as you can get. The farther out you go, like I said, the buildings are going to be more crumbled down and grayed out almost. More like it's a zombie film. I think I've said this many times during, like, whenever I've done this. I know I haven't done it in a long time, but I still like that vibe. And then you'd have fewer lights out here and light too. And I do want to present more, now that I've been thinking about it, I want to present more different types of things. Like, I'd like to put an area, I'd have to use the tinted glass, I think, for the area, but inside the area, it's completely dark. They have to use lights to keep things bright. And light poles and the like. It'd be expensive, but I'm thinking I want to do that for, like, one place. And another place, maybe I want to have giant flowers and the like to kind of simulate the fact that the flowers have grown ridiculously large. Oh, my kitty is done. But the whole point is that here is it would look normal-ish. As normal as you can get. And notice, only one building has flowers. It doesn't mean that... It's exact. And as I said, This is, despite the fact that I only really started going with a theme partway through. And if you want me to go with that, I actually have the ability to say I do have things that go with that vibe. Oh, my kitty's done, but, and that is called my main base, or my area that I'm not really over and in. I have a, not finished, but decently I've got a decent amount of it done. Flying ship. So there will be fantasy-esque things. Anyway, I really do need to finish. I cannot keep going. I just have to sleep. Here, make sure it's day. Set that to that. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad that I've inspired you. Maybe. Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you. Yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow for apparently more Subnautica. We'll be doing that again. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye. Sorry I'm cutting it short here, but not that short, but yeah. What? Yeah, anyway. Bye-bye.